Good morning. Yo, good morning. How are you guys doing? Oh, hell yeah.
Hi.
Cakez, did you feel the earthquake? There was an earthquake? No, I didn't feel any earthquakes. Now, my brothers, I can see that you guys are angry. Wait, this Cakez guy? He finished all of his work and he's late again? Yes, I'm sorry. I slept a long time today. I slept so much that I feel really good. Now, you might be asking yourself, but Cakez, you want to make a game and put it out on Steam as a demo version. Why do you sleep so much then? Well.
Do you think I would sleep? Do I look like an normal human being to you? Huh?
Watch this. You ready? Sorry, I'm stupid. I'm gonna press F5. Oh yeah. So wait, there's the person in chat that I wanted to talk to you. There was a person in chat yesterday that said, the main menu looks terrible. You're wasting your time on this. I think this person is called Collector or something. Collector of L's, I think. I've heard. Because he keeps collecting L's. It's weird, right? It was Ramus, bro. Yes, my brothers. I spent an incredible amount of time drawing this background yesterday, the main menu. I was unhappy with the stream. I had to cut it short early. I couldn't stream more, so I sat down myself and I just kept hacking away at the image. And I recorded the entire process to... Well, I can make a time lapse of it. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah. Why is it loading here? It's the entire process. I recorded everything. I recorded everything I did. I'm gonna make a time lapse of this. They said 6 hours. Let's see. Calculator. So 6 hours, right? 5 hours is 600. So that's 660 minutes. And if we divide that by 12, that's 55 minutes. We'll have to see. 12, that would be 1,200%. So I probably have to speed it up more. Son of a gun, he fixed the grass edge. Yes, I did fix the grass edge. You recorded it, bro. You could have streamed it then. No, because I didn't want to show my face. I just wanted to relax in the evening. Cakez, can you make at least grass patches on the path horizontal to align with the perspective and dev? As it is, it looks very a bit vertical to me. I can try, but for now, I'm just not gonna touch it anymore. I'm done. I will try later. This is good enough for the demo. I wouldn't have stopped if I thought it wasn't good enough. Everything mostly is done in here. And yes, Thanks again, by the way. Thanks again to Cakez for drawing this, for sketching this image. This sketch is by Cakez. I think to be honest, I don't know. I think Nynx might have made the font, at least Tangy. But I would have to check again. So if it is made by Nynx, then thanks to Nynx for doing this. And if it's made by Cakez, then... Anyways, thanks to both of them for trying to help out with this. This is the end result, and I'm very, very proud of it. I think it looks amazing. There's just one problem, guys. One problem that we need to code today, which is also why the title is Main Menu. Where do I put my start button? And where do I put my Twitch self plug? And where do I put my YouTube self plug? Where do I put these things? So show us, play it, give us the Monkey Island 2 vibes. In the middle? So you say that just right here, on top of everything? Make it jiggle, jiggle around. Man, I can't believe it, man. I was so proud of yesterday when this was finished. Cakes, when the player clicks, make the skeletons go down and have 3 buttons. Have 3 buttons on top, on the bottom. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I want to keep the skeletons just like... Well, we could take a look at the main menu from... Let me see. How's it called? The main menu from They Are Billions. Yo, Mr. Necropolis. Mr. Necropolis, sir. Start button just under the Tangy, see ya? In the middle. Isn't that a bit low for a start button? What's the reason behind the Thursday release day? Curious what goes into choosing the day of the week to release the game? It is the end of the month. Well, Friday is the end of the month. So Thursday, Friday is when we're gonna release. But I wanna release this month. Click anywhere to start? I think that's bad. Because I still need to plug myself. I still need to have a plug to myself in there. We want more Zoe, please? No, not today, bro. I'm gonna work today. Unless you can lift up the entire image. So you want to lift up the entire image and then have on the bottom just extend that. We can do that, yes, but then the moon is kind of out of place. Lift up the characters. I feel like you should put your stuff in the top corners here. I thought about this too. Have no beds here and put everything to the left. But I feel like that's bad. So we're just gonna take a look at some different main menus. Now, isn't there a UI website that's supposed to show you the UI of different games? So what is this? Game UI something? Database? Alright, let's search for a game. Bloons. TD6. Great database. You guys, you who made this, you're trash. This is one of the best games ever. That should be in there. You're dumb. Maybe Bloons. Interface in game. Okay, interface in game. Okay, so gameui.com is a terrible resource for finding UI in game. And interface.com loads for 10 days. You spelled it wrong as well. I spelled Bloons wrong. Bro, you can't spell Bloons wrong. What are you talking about? You mean that I have to do Bloons with a capital B? You mean balloons? Okay, you're trolling. You're literally trolling. Bloons. It's called Bloons, bro. I'm not stupid. Okay, this guy... So you made me waste time right now, so I'm gonna make you waste time of 3 minutes thinking about what you did. See you later, bruh.
Make a good game and don't market it.
Oh god.
The money will come to you. Sag.
Okay, so what was that? The user interface?
Hello.
What was it again? Bro, what was it called again?
Don't be afraid of
Neriak, good morning, bro.
You'll be stronger.
Interface.
Good game will sell nonetheless. The money will come to you.
Interface in game, okay.
Commit and
This website doesn't load, bro. This website is trash. So anyways, we're gonna use Google.
Lady Cakez. Pepe Neil homies.
Well, I'm gonna be faster if I just use Google. These websites are so bad, man. I'm pretty sure they spend a lot of money for streamers to advertise their shitty products, and they can't even have functioning websites or have enough games on them so that players, actual game developers, which is what I am, can search for something. Terrible. Terrible products made for stupid people.
Am I so
to
out
search
of touch?
something.
No.
Neriak just
Sorry.
subscribed.
Sorry, I'm mad, but it's fine. Let's move on. Bloons. TD6, main menu. Images. I know what the main menu looks like. It's this. Okay, so we have this main menu here. The start button is at the very bottom. And then the balloons here are blurred out. It sticks out. Okay, so start button at the very bottom can work. Then They Are Billions has their stuff to the right. And all of these are moving. The site loads directly for me is a problem on your side. So how should that be a problem on my side if I'm just searching a website? Like, what should be the problem on my side that should cause this? And also, Neriak, thank you so much for the support, bro. You subscribed with Twitch Prime for your first time. Thank you. Guys, come on. Less than 3's in chat. Come on. Bad internet provider? I literally have the best one that you can get in Germany, so... Okay, Bloons exists. So I spelled it wrong. They don't have 5? Okay, fine. Okay, I'm done. These websites are trash. They're trash. They're so bad. They don't have the biggest games that you can find on the market in their databases. How can you not have They Are Billions to search for UI? If this is supposed to be an objective website, then they're failing, because some people might say, that's a great UI, that's a bad UI. And I'm pretty sure they have Elden Ring. Let me see. Of course you have Elden Ring, which is atrocious UI, but you don't have They Are Billions? Sorry, bro, but this is just... See, this is the reason why I'm so angry, right? Let me explain you. I've been dealing with a shitty software for the last 3 months. And I've been trying to make a stupid update. And every time there was a new problem and the software behaved so atrociously terrible that I had to contact their shitty customer support that took days to answer. And the customer was waiting for a response, and I just couldn't tell them anything because these dog people wouldn't answer. And then their dumbass software, when they answer me, they would give me some stupid tips. They wouldn't understand me. They wouldn't know what I'm talking about. And then I made an update again, and it would break another thing. And that's been happening for the months. And that's why I'm angry at these stupid websites, because they should just work. Yeah, anyways. So, Bloons, guys, any other good main menus? Oh, I know one. Kingdom Rush. Ooh, okay. But what was the main menu of Kingdom Rush again? Main menu of Kingdom Rush. Main. I like the main menu of Kingdom. Yeah, there we go. That one's good. Oh, I like that. Maybe we could... Okay. Maybe we can bake it in too. This one looks great. Look at this. Bro, I think everyone can find the start button. No need to do an extensive research. No, it's just to get some more ideas. Kingdom Rush Go TD, yeah, I love it too. It's awesome. They only have real games, so you're trying to tell me that they are billions? Okay, this guy triggered me. Sorry. So, buddy, you're trying to tell me that they are billions with 42,000 reviews on Steam is not a real game? They have earned millions at this point. What are you talking about? Your opinion is objectively wrong, proven by data, and I don't even understand what you're talking about, because this game is not only amazing, but it also has some decent UI. It was about Bloons. Then your argument is even worse, because Bloons is even better. Plants vs. Zombies, yeah, good idea. I think, oh yeah, that one looks great too. I remember that. I never played the game fully, but I played the first map because I wanted to see how the game feels. That one looks good too. So, man, maybe we can put stuff on the skeletons. These websites rely on contributors to provide these screenshots. Simply no one bothered to provide them for these games. I see. So then why do these websites advertise themselves so much as good UI resources? I don't understand. When a content creator shouts out these websites, there's money involved. When you Google most popular TD games, you get a Steam chart stating Dota 2 and 7 Days to Die on top. They are good resources? Well, apparently not for indie developers that make 2D games, but okay. New art. Yeah, I made this. I made this off stream. I was unhappy with the results of yesterday's stream. Hello, Code and Green.
Please
so
keep
we
your
now
functions shorter than 5 lines.
We now need to.
Don't help.
Well, maybe we can put it on the skeletons, but it kind of is out of focus. So what I was thinking is move the Tangy TD or Tangy events a little bit up, move the entire image just a tiny bit down. I was thinking about moving the image down and then in between here. Make a green start button float between the Tangys. So something like this. Let me see. So we need contrast, right? That's green. So yeah, by the way, that's... I did it all here. It's all here, my brothers. I even made a nice little drop shadow for this. I'm so proud of myself, bro. I've spent so much time on this. Holy. Yeah, some stuff, you know, here is still broken. Yeah, but the player's not gonna see that. So that's all fine. Looking nice, yeah. What about the last spell? The last spell, okay, let's see. That sounds interesting. The last spell main menu. Images. Now I do not know what the main menu is. Is this the main menu? Is this the main menu, bro? You might have to tell me what the main menu looks like, because I've never played the game. What does the main menu look like? Do I have the main menu here? Is that it? Is that it? Yeah? Okay, thank you. It's a very small image, man. So, really difficult to see. But okay. Yeah, it's like, it's more zoomed out. Right. Excuse me. You know, right, Cakes, having such a nice menu will backfire when the player sees the gameplay. No, I think the gameplay is great. I don't know what you're talking about. I think my gameplay is getting really good. And that's what we're gonna work on next after we're done with the main menu. Alright, okay, let's see. Let's try to make a cool looking green button that is bright and maybe has vines on it. So stuff like this. Let's test. Where do I put it? Here? Okay, that's great. Where would this be? Also, I learned something about Sprite, guys. The more layers you have, and you could see here how many layers I have. Look how many layers I have. The more layers you have in your atlas, the longer it takes for Sprite to save the entire thing. So I need to clean up my atlas later tonight. Okay, so where is the vines here? On which layer? It's also kind of bothering me because some of these layers... There we go. Wait, what was it? 14? Or 19? 19. Put it on sprites. And then copy that. Making the skeleton screaming. Start options. Quit now as you hover over a faint dialogue effect box to a louder effect box. Would be perfect. So what you're saying is... This skeleton right here has quit. Screams quit. And then it just closes. Imagine interactive UI nowadays where the normies can't read text, Kappa. I will explain. I'm a pixel artist myself. Ooh, we got a pixel artist in chat, brothers. New art. Also, the game's coming out then. Yes, the game's coming out in 6 to 7 days. It will release to closed public. If you want to participate, take a look at Discord in the next couple of days. And then with the immediate feedback of that, I will release the game publicly to everyone. First, I need to release it to a couple of you to get feedback. Did you make this yourself? Well, I did trace this myself, and then I did the shading and stuff like that, yes. But Mr. Haskars has done the sketch. And then Ninx, I think Ninx did the title, at least part of the title. And then Haskars finished the title, or he made a new title. I don't remember, I would have to check. So 2 people made sketches for this, and I filled it in with pixel art. The pupils should be black or some other color, no. I like this because they look crazy. So... It's like this, you know how in One Piece, when Zoro or Luffy get really angry, their pupils turn to this, like, right? I like that. It's a nice little reference for me, so I keep it. It looks wonky on the wizard. Yeah, I tried to make the eyes look good, but I couldn't. And so I might have to revisit the wizard, yeah. One Piece best anime, true. So you're gonna release the demo and we won't have access to it? Great, always L. No. You're wrong. The people that want to participate will have access to this. What are you talking about? I'll add light blue rim light. I would add the light blue rim light. Yeah, bro. That will be something I'll do later, bro. I spent like 6 hours making this. And there was already enough. Anyways, okay, let's move on here. Green start button here. I think what we can do, let's copy this. We just go here. And then put the start button in the new, well, guess what, layer. Maybe here. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, so how do we make a button? It looks fantastic. Good. Congrats. Thank you, man. Let's just begin with a bright green. I don't know. I'm just gonna follow my instinct a little bit. Then we'll see what that brings us, right? Worked very well yesterday too. Best button. Well, I need to see some good start buttons. Okay, and then we put the vine on here. Something like this. Oh, shit. Oh, excuse me. Maybe I should work on another layer with this. On like layer 26. So I can easily move this around. What do you guys think? I might have to exchange the colors a little bit here. So make the vines bigger. So make the button bigger. That's what you're saying. And then the button here. Maybe the button should be wooden. Reverse the vines on the bottom. So you mean like this? Like that, maybe. Bigger wood? Yeah, bigger wood, I think too. So let's, I think it's this one here. Wood is better, I think. Okay, let's go back here. Let's use a cool little wooden plank. Do I have something that's wooden that looks good? That we don't have to draw ourselves. Maybe something like this, my brothers. What do you guys think? Wood could work. Bit Holzbreit. Big Holzbreit, yeah. Maybe one big wooden block. Not two, but one. Or maybe two, and then we engrave start in it. Make it look like it's actually engraved in the like this. Bro! Why not use a wooden sign like the one that tells you the way? Bro, can we put a wooden sign in here somewhere? But where? Where would the wooden sign be, bro? To the right or to the left, maybe? It can't be in the middle. Yeah, it doesn't fit. That's the problem, yeah. Move the left Tangy further to the left. I can't, because behind the Tangy is nothing, bro. Watch. Unfortunately, Cakez has sent me the background image too late, so I'll show you what it looks like. Watch. That's what it looks like behind. So here is nothing, and Cakez unfortunately sent it to me too late. Yeah, I'll show you. This is what it's supposed to look like, but I didn't have this sketch until I was already done. So I would have to, unfortunately, I would have to redraw this. Imagine having to get creative, Bro, I spent 6 hours on this thing just to fill in what's already there. What are you talking about? You mean to get creative after 6 hours? What are you talking about, bro? Note to myself, block out UI elements first, create background later. Now we can still make it work. I can move the characters later on, that's fine. The characters are on their own layer. Like, that's not a big deal, right? The Tangies, what I can do here is, for example, this, right? I can take these two and then move them, right? They can be moved into a different place. That's not a big deal. But I would have to sketch the background again, right? And so I might do this, but let's first make a very simple start button here in the middle and then put YouTube and Twitch below that. And then maybe the wish list as well. We need a wish list button too. But yes, I can move these. But then again, if I move these, we would have to see, like, where do I move them, right? They fit very well. Having the full background worked out, yeah, but I had to go off of what I had, you know. I didn't draw this myself. I would have done the background first myself too. And that's what Haskcast did as well. I just didn't have this, you know.
So if you wanted to say this more positively, right, instead of saying, imagine having to get creative to fill out the empty space, kappa, nails, in order to, you know, be more positive and get a more positive reaction from the streamer. Maybe don't put kappa and nails in there and be passive aggressive about it. Rather say what you just said, which is, Cakez, all I'm trying to say is having the full background worked out and being able to position the character separately would give you a shit ton of flexibility. Yeah, thank you very much, bro. I know!
Have the wizard fire go up and down? Yeah, that's something that I'll do later, bro. Nonetheless, it looks great. Yeah, we can still make the button here. That's fine, my brothers. Okay, let's just keep moving. See, that's why I did this off stream, because if I had to argue about every single small detail, I would have not even gotten to her. Because you guys would have argued about the teeth, you would have argued about the lips, about the shield, about the eyes, about the eyebrows, and then about the hair, and then it would be like, oh wait, but this weapon doesn't look exactly like the first weapon that you have. And be like, okay, 10 hours later, I would still be arguing with you guys about the positioning of the pupil of the eye. YouTube chat's broken. Sorry, guys. Yeah, YouTube chat's broken. I apologize. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. So, what do we have here? Mr. Cakez, hello there, and Andres Kruger. How are you doing today? Good, man. Thanks for asking. I feel amazing. I slept a lot. I did a stroll before the stream. Man, I feel good. I feel really good. Why do they look drunk? Drunk? They are not drunk. Like they put... No, you're wrong. They are angry. Real McAfee, Pokemon Tower Defense game gameplay has also enemies that fight back. It's a pirate bootleg game, but maybe their level design has something that's worth to copy. The pixel artist, said the skeletons should say quit and the orange should... Yeah. So, bro... Pokemon Tower Defense game. You said that earlier. Can I play this? Or is this illegal, guys? Can I play this? It looks interesting. Play Pokemon Tower Defense 1 hacked? Hacked? Pokemon Tower Defense 3 Legacy. So guys, someone that's smart, please. Oh my god, look at my face! Ah! God damn it! Whew. Okay. Soll ich dir kurz helfen? Guys, the baby is whining. Give me a sec. directory to that. No, direction to this. And that worked.
Oh my god, oh my god, what a day, man.
You see this?
What a fucking day. I just can't. Oh my god, and the me and engines, man. The fucking UI rotates even here. What?
Give me a second. Oh.
That's a
Daddy, chill.
retard.
Sorry, let me go. Let me read the rest. Can someone that's smarter than me provide me a link so that we can play this?
Fucking hit this guy! Are you?
Provide me a link that I could safely play. I don't know. This looks kind of sketchy, bro. It says hacked. Not sure what that means. Right, so I would really like to play this, but no, I don't know. Like, I need to know if it's so. For example, there is Pokemon Nuzlocke online that you can play. Ludwig played that on stream. He's not sued by Nintendo, so I can't be sued by Nintendo by playing a Pokemon game. But this says hacked. And I'm stupid, so I don't know. If I see hacked, then I'm like, okay, I don't touch this, because I could be getting hacked. Right? Not now, Cakes? Why are you screaming at me? What's your problem, bro? Huh? You got a problem, bro? I'm just asking a question. What's this guy on about? Don't fall for this.com, Pokemon. Yeah, okay, I'm not clicking that link. Hack just means the Flash game has been modified to make it easier. I don't want the easier versions, I want the hard ones. I'm a god gamer. Let's see here, my brothers. Let me check. What do we have? Sorry, I missed the messages on YouTube. I apologize. I can't wait until you do 3D assets. Yeah, that together with Haskars would be amazing. I just need to find a way to pay him in the future. Right now I couldn't. Yeah, play button and then refund button. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. Spent 3 days debugging my Linux system. Okay. Don't run Linux. Was the graphics driver doesn't run Linux. Oh, great. They don't look drunk. Hello there, you guys. There's more messages here. Cakes, what's your general approach on making game lore or story? Nothing, because I find gameplay more important than this. This comes second. Unless you're making a story-driven game, like... what are these what is it called? The Walking Dead is a story-driven game. Unless you're making some of these games, gameplay. Those rocks on the left look like a disease. Maybe you should paint on canvas in real life first, yeah. Okay. I never dropped Zoe, you're wrong. I never dropped Zoe. Okay. Let's move on, you guys. See, it's taking too long with you guys. You're just not on my speed level. Let's see. I'm too fast. Mind luck. Good morning, bro. Let's move here. We are going to take this for now. And we are engraving start into this. Let's test. That's what I wanted to do initially. A signpost we'll have to see, but for now we do this. So let's see, where's this? 20, layer 20. Yeah, that looks good. It's also good enough. Big enough. Tschüss. Tschüss. Weil sie so eingepackt ist. Mein Schatz, das ist zu viel. Es ist mega warm draußen. Ja. I hate this passive-aggressive shit. Oh my god, it triggers me so much. I'm like, I was outside for like 5 or 10 minutes actually, just a second ago, right? And I'm telling her, hey, it's actually not that cold outside. And she's like, oh, really? It's not cold outside? Oh, thank you very much. I hate that so much. Start. How do we do start? S. Let's make an S. Start. Start or play? Play or start? Same, yeah. Send a Discord with the idea. Okay, let's see. I'm not gonna leak anything. Professional streamer. Where did you send that? In feedback? I see. If I had options here. If I had options here, right? In the middle. It would hover over the entire thing, unless options is really that small. Unless it's that small. We could test. Everyone has start. What about let's go? Yeah, no, we're gonna do play. Wait, what does Bloons have? And also... Install driver? Okay, fine, we'll try that. Let's just pause. Let's make some progress, guys. It's taking too long. Like, we've been dealing with this way too long. Start.
Or
Start.
Steam?
New campaign.
This is
Continue.
ridiculous. Steam?
Adventure.
I knew this was gonna happen!
Okay, start. Oh, cool. Hey! What is this with this game, man? Fuck you. That's so... Hey! No! Please stop! Uh-oh. The S might be too big.
Come on, man! This is so fucking dumb.
Okay, so there's this dude right here. We killed one of them before. He is decently easy. You just have to stay on his back. I should probably not draw over this.
Damn, this is actually looking good. Easily a mixed review / mostly positive.
Well, that's not bad, but we have to do it again because I didn't draw this in its own layer. I apologize, you guys. I had to draw it here. I think this looks good. Why are you smearing shit? Just wait, just wait. It's gonna be burns. Just use some inspiration. Oh, actually. Shit. There you go, just like I did yesterday. There you go, what do you guys think? I know what you guys are gonna say. Oh, it sucks, it's bad. It's a start button, but True. 1 out of 10 because there's no spelling mistakes. I'm not sold on it. Okay, just wait. So what we need to do now is give it the look of... Number one, we need to fix the pixel art, right? Any characters that kind of look bad, we need to fix. We need to give it a little bit of a... Oh no, that looks bad. Just fix some of this stuff here, make it look nicer. And then the idea is that yeah, that looks nice. What about the A? Well, we can't really see it, right? Let's do that here. On the A, we're gonna make it... Yeah. That looks nice. Very good. I think this is a little fat. Yeah, that looks nice. You're fat? I am. Update on my fatness, guys. I have successfully not eaten ice cream and drank 1.5 liters of Coca-Cola yesterday. And I made myself a steak to get back into losing weight. Steak's really good. Has a lot of vitamins. I'm pretty sure I was vitamin deprived for a long time. So hopefully I have a good update for you guys in the future. I like that. Okay, let's go here. Eat oranges? Oranges are mostly sugar, bro. There's more vitamins in a piece of meat than in oranges. And for vitamin D, you go outside. Tangerines are better? Oh, because of my game? I saw someone already who had insanely huge cholesterol because he was eating cheese, meat, and eggs only. Yeah, bro, I'm not a doctor, bro. I have no idea. All I know is that I once ate keto-like, mostly meat and eggs and stuff. And I felt incredibly good. And the reason why I could draw this image yesterday as well was because I ate better. So I had a lot more energy in me than if I had just eaten some trash. So I don't know, man. For me, it just works. My poop is better. My mood is better and I have more energy. The A looks too sharp. If it's a burn. But that looks weird. What about this? Well, that's gonna be it. This will be the start on top of this. And now obviously we have to make it look like it's ingrained, right? It needs to be stamped on top, like it's in the pixel art. And in order to do this, I will just try out different things. I have no idea. We'll try out this. For now, I'm just gonna make everything darker here. where this is. Right, and if that doesn't fit, I think that already works very well. And also, maybe we should do this here so we can see that. Yeah, that looks nice. The better your poop, the better your mood, Cakes. The holes on the board should have the color of the background and not black. Well, yeah, I mean, we can just stamp these out, of course, but then we'll do that later. Just use a pixel font, little bro. Bro, you don't understand. That's a custom thing for the game. There's no font that exists for this. I have to make this myself. What are you talking about? It doesn't work like that, bro. So, for example, here we would have to do something. Maybe we just have to do that on both sides? All around the characters? Is that what you have to do? I've never done this, like this type of burn effect. Hey Yova, good morning, man. How's it going? I think it does look kind of like that. I mean, when we look to the left here, it kind of looks like this. I want to see... Now, this is where we need to get some inspiration. Guys, what is the act of burning font into wooden pieces? What do you call that in English, and how can I Google this? It looks blurry. Yeah, it does look blurry right now. Etching? Is it called etching? Wood engraving? Wood engraving pixel art. No. No. Wood burn. That's not burning though. Pyrography. It's really called pyrography? Ooh, okay. Pyrography pixel art. I can't Google this. I know that some people have done this before. I'm not the first one that does this. Yeah. Woodworking. Bro, Cake's fart is making me uneasy. Woodworking. Okay, wait. Wood burn pixel art. Can't find it, guys. It's only these. Unfortunately. Pixel art. Wood engraved. Yeah. Nope. Wood burn. Font. God damn it. Wooden font. Scorched wood? Nah, I don't think it is. Just Google pixel art on wood. Pixel art on wood? You sure? Pixel art wood shield. Pixel art on wood. Yeah, well, I've seen this, but it doesn't have engraving on it. No one did it. No, people did it before. I know. It's not difficult to do. You just need to see it once how it's done. We can experiment, of course. I guess we can experiment a little bit. Pixel art wood letters. Nah, I don't think. Yeah, it gives us this, which is not like, that's not what we want. We want it to be like engraved. Saloon sign. Why do you need to see that, Cakes? Because I'm doing it wrong. It looks blurry here. I'm doing it wrong. Wood pixel art UI. God damn it. Thank you, but it's not, that's not, damn. Yeah, it's not engraved, it's just written on top. Sad. Okay, fine. I guess we'll figure it out ourselves, guys. Pixel art would engrave text. I did. It didn't show up anything. Yeah, this is what I want, but in pixel art, bro. God damn it. Ah, so close. Yeah, this, but in pixel art, bro, please. Come on. No one did it before me. There's no way. Dude, saloon sign, pixel art, cowboy stuff. Bro, I'm gonna Google this. I'm not gonna find anything. And if I don't find anything, I'm gonna time you out for 5 minutes. Because there's no way. Because the saloon, it will just be saloon on it. Okay, fine. Saloon. Sign. Pixel art. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. We're gonna look. Yeah. No engraving, no engraving, no engraving, no engraving. Okay, well, I'm gonna look at this more closely. No? No? Just written on top. It's stamped out. It's not engraved. Not engraved. Not engraved. See, this guy wanted me to search for something where I knew I wouldn't find something. He didn't bother to look it up himself. Instead, he wrote the message 2 times, appended a ... and then he wants me to not give him a timeout. Okay, bro. You're gone for 5 minutes. Dude, ... Yeah, dude. See you in 5 minutes, bro. Wood embossed pixel art. Nah. Cause emboss is usually... It's like outwards, right? Not inwards so much. Well, yeah, deboss. Huh. Wait, what about this? How about you make this smaller, bro? How about you please make it smaller so I cannot see? Nope. But maybe we get lucky here. There's no way no one has done this before. I saw your link, Cakez. I'm gonna click on it in a second. I just want to make sure that I don't miss anything. Well, okay, so fine. What we can do is this. We can see from this image that we have a shadow in the font in here. There's a shadow in here. And there's a shadow here. And then there is bright edges here. Wood forking, I think we did that before. What is this? Bro, what do you mean? It's a fork, bro. Art station. Okay, wait a minute. It's quite a few. It's quite a few. Yeah, so I see. Yeah, that's exactly. So we need to have a bright edge here and then a dark edge here. To not make it. Okay. This is on top. If this is the only image. That's not engraved, unfortunately. But okay, thank you. That's also not engraved, bro, but yeah. That's also not engraved. But yeah, I guess we have to do it ourselves. This is the best one. Thank you very much, bro. Okay, we'll do it like this. Just like that image, wherever that was. Oh, we could have looked here too. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this. What I need to do then is Here we have this normally, right? We have that. Maybe we even have this. We'll have to see. And there's nothing here. And then we need to choose a color for the text that is dark enough so that it looks burnt. Guys, what does burn look like? It needs to be a bit darker, right? Maybe this. And then we need to have a really dark, really dark. Maybe that's a bit too dark though. On the top here. And then over here, we have a bright edge. Ooh, okay. I can dig that. Now the question is, what about this here? Is this to the right and then this is all dark? Ooh, would you look at that? And then we have to fix this letter, of course. Because otherwise that looks bad. Damn, brother. Now, what about here? I wonder. And what about this? We'll fix that later. Yeah, that's the, wait, the bottom side. So bottom. Bottom. And then the side right here. And then that will be normal. Actually like this. And over here we have the shadow coming from the top. And the left. And then this is also... Wait, I'm stupid. Wait a minute, I'm dumb. Top and left. Wait, but then there's no way. No, I'm dumb. I'm sorry. It's not supposed to be on this side. But it's not supposed to be on the bottom. Wait, now I'm confused. Let's look at this image here. Give me a sec. So... Oh, great. Guess I'll put it here. Make it a bit smaller. So we can see it better.
All chat developers.
It has stuff on the top. Here. But then on the side... And to the side. But what about... I guess this is then not supposed to have something here? But then again here? And the same holds true for this? Am I stupid? This again? So all this? But then nothing here? Is that how it works? I mean, it does look okay. Now we need to choose a good burn. I think this doesn't look burnt enough. Maybe dark brown? What do you guys think? 100% zoom, it's actually not noticeable. You might want to choose a lighter shade for the inside color. I think it's very clear. Prebuff is right, Cakes. You worked more on that stupid button than you did work on actual gameplay in the past week. You're wrong. You are wrong, sir. man. It's sad. You think it needs a darker outline because it should look burnt? Well, let's do this first. Don't like the font you drew. Looks hard to read. Yeah, but that's a subjective opinion. I think the top highlights of the S, they look in the middle. It should be highlighted as well instead of shadows, no? This here should be highlighted as well. No. There's no highlights here either. This one has highlights. I could think about highlights here. And then shadows here. So instead of having shadows... But then again, there's shadows there too. So when do you draw shadows? That's the question, right? When do you begin shadows here? Bing? Someone actually Googled something on Bing? So it is dark brown. Holy. Look at that link. Crazy. Look at this, guys. Over here. It's crazy. There you go. Now, dark here. It's very easy because it's just from one side, right? It just goes down and then we have bright stuff here. And then the edges have kind of a darker brownish. AI slob? It is AI? Really? Is it? No way. Really? Looks so scuffed? Really? I mean, look at this here. That looks kind of odd. So this one too. Then I don't know what that's supposed to be. That's not even a keyboard. These buttons don't even work. It might be. You might be right there. Yeah, it's AI. It's actually AI. So might not even be true. And here, that's scuffed too. It shouldn't be happening. Yeah, these shadows shouldn't exist. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, I was almost fooled by this because I only looked at this here and that looks okay. Cakez can tell if things are AI. He sees lots of it. He's seen lots of it. What does that mean, Mr. Azen? Can you explain that to me? I do not understand what you mean. Guys, I'm gonna stamp it in for now. If anyone on Discord is smarter than me, hit me up. But, guys, it is how it is. That's what we're gonna do now. I literally do not want to spend 10 million years on this. I would like to be done at some point. And so that's what we're gonna do.
_YUTUB says you might want to change the inside color a bit. At 100% zoom, it's hard to see the inside color. The black shadow just basically takes over. Cakez 7 Rub 2.
Ho, ho, ho.
Yeah, I'll change the inside color once we are done, okay? I'll change the inside color in a second, okay, my brothers? Just wait. You know, guys, I'm actually very happy. It's been such a long time. It's been so long. The game is coming to be, you guys. It's coming to be. And I'm happy. Not sure why I cannot stamp this out here. So you guys told me to do this. Wonder why this is not stamp. Can't stamp this out here. Maybe there's something over this? Weird. So, wait. You guys told me this is what it should look like. What do you think? Instead of it being black, it should be actually holes in there. Is that what you guys are saying? Cake's exciting. What's the scope looking like for the demo in terms of features shipped? I could show you when I'm done here. I have about 30 levels at the moment. The Ranger is nicely balanced, decently balanced. The Mage is okay. We have decent scaling as well. And currently we get to the point where enemies fight back in round 30. And in round 30, I introduce mechanics so that the player can heal even if they don't have a healer. And that's what I'm currently still working on, but as part of that, I took a break from this, and now we're currently building the main menu. Is the rock boss in the game? Yeah, he is. Okay, that's what it looks like now with the stamp outs, and let's just continue here. This is, oops, B. There's not really much on this character to draw.
Cake's got 0 res, and that demo's never dropping.
Wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong and it's painful, actually. But it's fine. It's okay to be wrong sometimes, you know, bro. Totally fine. I've been wrong in the past too. Just admit that you're wrong and move on. Just wait. You will eat your words, brother. You will eat your words. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. This, you know, guys, I was having a lot of fun yesterday drawing the background image. I didn't expect to have that much fun, and I didn't expect for it to last that long. It's really cool. All right, so now highlights. It's kind of weird, the highlights, to draw them. I feel like this doesn't work. Maybe I should have just drawn the highlights and then put this on top of the image, because look at this. It looks weird. And I feel like sometimes it's also on the wrong places. So top? Let's just make highlights from top, man. Top, 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 top. 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 Top down. Then we have some highlights here. Two. Yeah, guys, I might have to change my font. I agree with you. I might have to change it. Does not look too hot. Okay. Let's just see what it looks like in game. I would have just used the font and be done with it in 3 minutes. Yeah, but I want it to be special, bro. Let's test here. Can I actually rotate this in a way where... Oh wow, it does work. Look at this, my brothers. Wow, hell yeah, bro. Damn. Now what we need to do here... Just create a connection. So that this works together. Would you look at that? Now, guys, I know that start is kinda not noticeable right now. I know that. I know. It looks bad. I'm aware of that. Okay, we'll fix this in a second, hopefully. Hopefully we'll be able to fix it. Why not just rotate the bottom vines 180 degrees? Look at this, guys. Boom. H. This guy is a wizard. Look at the... Oh no. We have to cut it off. Here. And then just fix some of the stuff here. Like, for example, this. Just go away. That's fine. We're just gonna move that away too. And then we can just remove some of the leaves as well to not make it too samey. But yeah. And then over here. There we go. What do you think? Start button. Let me guess, it's trash. 3 out of 10. Looks shit. More contrast. Oh man, I spent so much time on this. Okay, fine. I'm not sad at all. Absolutely not. It was worth a try. You know? Taya, Win, and Headache. Thank you very much for following, you guys. But it's not over, guys. I have another idea. You will like that one. Just wait. Okay, round 2. I'm just gonna draw a wooden piece like that. I will use these as inspiration. Thanks, I hate it. Cakes, I have an idea. The Tangy extends sword and stretch start. You mean start here? Guys, what do you think? Start on the sword? No? No? Why is wood the same color as dirt? Hey man, like, shut the
Cakez_YouTube says I thought it looked okay, but the vines were covering the font, making it harder to see where each font starts. Cakez 70i.
Ho ho ho!
Thank you, I appreciate the support, bro. Stop licking! Guys, I tried, okay? I tried. I really did. One last. What? Oh my god, this guy's so good, man. This guy is so good. Why is he so good with this pixel art, bro? Can you stop being so good with pixel art, bro? Holy. Look at that, brothers. That's crazy. He's too good. He's too good. This guy is just too good, man. Holy. Huh? Huh? Oh, close. It said royalty free. What are you talking about? It costs money. You're lying. It is how it is, my brothers, okay? It is how it is. You can make fun of me if you want to. That's fine. It is how it is. I tried. Didn't work out. Looks trash. We'll do something else. I have an idea. I actually have an idea. Smart idea, actually. Don't I have this open still? No, I don't. So what are we gonna... Bro, start! Ow! Please! Can you start, please? Photopia? I don't know why sometimes it just doesn't begin. It doesn't start. What's going on there? Have you guys ever... Do you guys use this application too? For some reason, sometimes it just won't open. It's weird. Bro, come on. Are you really gonna roadblock me like this, bro? I'm sorry. What are you doing? Let me see the menu. And it's blinding as hell as well, bro. It's like Jesus coming to Earth. Stop! Bro, it's insane. I can't believe this. I literally can't... I can't believe that this won't start. This has got to be a stream thing. It has to be. I made too much progress yesterday and they were like, nah, brah. It's fine though, because I can... It's not loading. It's not loading. That's what it is. I can't... oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm losing my mind, bro. I just wanna put text in there, bro. Can you believe it? Cakez, you wanted to burn text, now burn it in my eyes. Nice job. I said previously with the UIDB database that it could be your ISP. I think we just got a confirmation about that. So that means what? I have to wait for it to load. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for it to load on another tab. The idea is that I use a font in the program, and then I'm just gonna put it on top. While we wait, we might just do some, you know, we crack the wood a little bit, you know, crack some jokes, have some fun. Stuff like that. This should be shading, though. See, this is what I did yesterday. I think this is too bright, draws too much attention. So I need to have better wood shading. So for example, from this, we go a bit darker, brighter. But let's just use those two for now. It did load. There we go. So, anyways. Oh my god. Okay, so the idea is this. It's loading my fonts right now. Come on. Bro, you can... I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna restart my router after the stream. I can't believe this, bro. It's fine. You know what I need in this situation? Salami sticks. That's what we need, my brothers. Still loading. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Oh, I feel good. So, real super cool. While we wait for this dog shit, I wanna ask you, bro. Relax. And yes, I will play the game today, bro. If you're here. How's the game coming along, bro? Wait, he's dead. He's dead. Wait, I won, right? Did I win? Why's this guy you jamming at me, bro? What's he doing? Huh? We mutually killed each other. Ooh, double hot sauce. I like that. I still remember when I ate one of those hot sauce drops and I literally died. That was bad. I have to say, you guys, getting better at pixel art seems to be incremental. Before yesterday, I wasn't as good as I am now with using the shading tool and stuff. And also, I asked a question yesterday too. How is AdamC Unis game coming along? When is he going to release it? Someone told me he's working on Kickstarter, is that right? Two sales, Sag. Oh, Sag. I'm gonna play your game. I'll try to play it. Wait, tomorrow I can't stream, guys. I'm helping a relative of my wife move, so I might be able to stream Sunday. But I'll play your game, bro. Maybe that helps a little bit. I don't know. Good after demo if you want. Yeah. How's my favorite German C++ doing? Good, good. How about you, bro? Thanks for asking. Nice person. Okay. Well, I did finally load. Haha. Boom. Now what we need to do is increase it into, so that could be, we could use that. What? We're gonna load another font. Oh, was it the dungeon font? Oh no. Man, that looks good though. Still broken? I wonder when it's perfectly scaled. Holy. 51 is still not. Bro, this font can't be scaled. Look at this. I can literally make out the pixels. Why can you not scale this font properly? There's always one character that's broken. Like, what is happening here? Huh? Look at this, 80 pixels. Bro, what? Give me a second. What we need to do with this thing here is move that up. Normal ink. You win, Cakes. I moved over to Twitch. Yeah, I'm sorry. See, pixel art makes me go focus mode so hard, bro. I apologize, guys. I really do. It's crazy. Guys, I will quickly draw this and then we talk, okay? I'm so sorry, but I can't concentrate on pixel art and chat at the same time.
Really? Guys, I'm in trouble. I'm copying Bluetooth.
This font's dog. This font's dog. This font sucks. What is this? This font sucks. We're gonna have to use something else. It's not grey, it sucks. We'll use a different font. It's fine. I'll figure one out. Guys, I will engage with you guys in a second. Okay, I'm so sorry, but Cakes, no, it's fine. You have nothing to say. I will just spam us on YouTube being sad. Cakes, try Julia programming language. I will try more languages in the future, brother, of course. That would look like a turd. Just wait, bro. It will look amazing when I'm done, okay? Uh-oh. I'm running out of disk space again. Too many recordings. Where's pixel art fonts? Pixel art, sorry. Sorry, don't talk with your mouth, guys. When your mouth is full. Maybe this. Maybe this. Start. That could be a nice font. This one's a bit thicker. What else do we have here? Overview. Classic shit. I want that one. Wait. Don't I have the Randy font too? No. Classic shit. It needs to be fat though. Let's load this font. The plus one. Then search for MX. What is it called? M6X. By the way, guys. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Let's make it small. Let's do 12. And then slowly make it bigger so that we have pixel perfect font. This is obviously too small. There we go. See, that's a good font will look like this. Bro. What? Let me put it in here. Huh. Well. I mean. Fine. I'm just taking the font from the right side, guys. It is how it is. I'm just taking it from there. I think it looks amazing. I'm just gonna do that. It's fine. You don't have time to wait 10 million years. Reminds me of that S everyone drew in the first grade. Yeah, the cool one, right? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do some slight modifications to try to make it look cooler. But yeah, for the most part it will be... That's what it will be. Yeah, that A looks ass. Not gonna lie. That's one ugly A. Holy. I've seen much better A's. Though it is how it is. It's fine. Next. The cool thing is we have the T already. We just need to make an R. Okay. Oh, shit. There you go, guys. Now we're gonna make it look good. What do you guys think? Now we have to turn it into wood and make it look nice. So the idea is that we do this, right? And then we use a color that is darker, maybe much darker, to create enough contrast. Let's test this color. Hopefully that's not the wrong color to use. And we begin by just making the characters thicker. I think the easiest solution to this is actually to do that, right? We take the entire font, we copy it, then we make a new layer, and below the layer we put the font, and then we move it down. And then we do G and turn it dark. Okay, so that's much easier. The question is, how dark should the font be? Number one. And well, now that we have this, right, we can merge this layer, or we can take this here, copy this and put this in layer 33. I like it. And then we can do an outline using this. Oh, we already have something here. Right now we just have to position it. I might have to shorten it a little bit. XDA isn't symmetrical. Just FYI. Yeah, I know. I know. And then I think we can just play around with certain luminance values. Like, for example, does this look good? And the positioning of those. The start as well. And then also the thickness of the breadth in English, which I guess is this here. I think we might have to make that a bit thicker so that it doesn't look odd. And then number here, let's do that again. Move that a bit higher. Because we need to fix those down there too. Board, I think this is looking nice. It might be a bit too big. So we might have to, like, you know, move that in a bit. God, I love pixel art, you guys, you know. It's such an amazing process. Would you look at that, my brothers? Hmm? And now what we do is we start making it look awesome. Look at this. Cakez, the left part of the eye is where it indents. You mean here? And now we begin by taking this color here and adding in these two. And now we start by adding in some roughness. We break some of the characters. What do you guys think? And then we take this color and make it darker. Add in a couple of... I can't do that actually. We need to take this color and make it a little bit darker. But that might be too dark. Let's see. I think this is fine together with this. Now here we want to do a couple of things like this, right? To make it give it even more of depth. Look at this, guys. Wow. Can you see it? Excuse me. Might not look good, actually. I think this is good though. I like it. More depth. And now this is where we have to work on this board here. We need to give it a shadow. So everywhere where these letters are, we need to add a shadow to it. So for example, here is shadow. Maybe not crazy shadows, but yeah, there needs to be some shadows. I think this looks weird, so I'm gonna keep that here. Wow! Starting to look really good. Oh my goodness! Would you look at that, my brothers? Now I think that fits. He doesn't read YouTube chat, guys. I don't read any chat at the moment. What are you talking about, bro? He doesn't read YouTube chat. He's such a fucking self-inflicted asshole. Shut up! And now I guess we'll outline this too. What do you guys think? Wow. Wow. Now, the cool thing is, guys, we can go here now and we can do this. Control U. We can hue shift and test out different values. Look left. So for example, we can make it green. Now, I'm not gonna do this now. First thing I wanna do is save this, because I like it. Yeah! Green is good. Yeah, I think so too. Finally, man. A good start button. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. How do we do this? How do I save that? $96, 36, 32, 40, 36. Stupid. I want to save this to make sure that I don't lose this. Can I put this? That's how it should look. Can I make this 32 pixels? Is that possible? I can. I can actually make this 32 pixels. There you go. Okay, start button. So the reason why I want to keep this is because I want to make sure that I don't lose this. I always have this available to me. So I just need to load the start button in. Wait, maybe I shouldn't have done this. We'll keep... Can I move it like that? No, I can't. So wait, how do I make it so that I move both layers? I've never done this before. Does anyone of you know how to move two layers at the same time? I don't think you can. Okay. I'm not clicking at this link, Mr. Avatar of Azula, okay? That link looks suspicious, my brother. I don't like how that looks, bro. I also do not like the name of that clip. Okay, sir. It's a Twitch clip. It's a Twitch clip. Yeah, I know. It's an out of context clip with a weird title, bro. We can't have that. There you go. Look at that. Oh, the start menu button is there. Cool. All right, so let's do this. Let's get some coding action here. That's the main menu that I have at the game in the game right now, and we just made a start button for this. Okay. We need to code this in. That's very easy. All we need to do is go here and do a sprite main menu start button. 1 second. Menu bat 05. I know that this is, I think it was 64 by 32, wasn't it? Oh wait, it's longer. It's 96. Watching you makes me want to work on my art. Do it, bro. Do it. Do it! 1585. 1000. Wait, no, is it? Yeah, 1585 by Y92. So that's the position of the button. And now we can do the buttons. So, let's create a const vector2 button position, which obviously is the world size.x divided by 2. That's a given. And then we need to have a floating point. We have 360. That's the entire size of the screen. Let's try 200. And I guess it won't be a const because we're going to have other buttons. And then we do a button. Sprite, main menu. Start button. Position would be button position. And here's where I want to do something cool. I wanted to do a static float pop time, which is 0. And then I want to do a float scale, which by the way is this. And then I'm gonna do if game state dot real time is greater than 5 or 2 seconds or 1 second. Then I do pop time plus equals delta time. And that needs to be times 4, by the way. So that's fast. So what I'm doing here is, and then I'm gonna ease out back the pop time. Now, that's the scale of the button. Then we need to have a const sprite button sprite, which is get sprite main menu start button. And then we do button sprite dot size times scale. And then the rest of the stuff is easy. Draw data. I don't need that. Where is the ID? I see. ID is line ID. Line ID 1. And then if we click the button, for some reason it gives me an issue here. Why? Okay. What's the problem? I've never had an issue with this. I have a button call that takes in a scale, and then an ID. Huh? Add a semicolon? Yeah, but where? Am I just totally... I'm stupid. Yes, I am. I forgot an if check. Okay. If we do the button, then we do Actually, let's see what it does. Do main menu. If we are in main menu, we do the background, and then we have the options button, quit button, play button, transition to town. There we go. That's what we needed. Transition to level is here, not here. Okay, transition to level. I hate that. I hate that so much. It bothers me that this always happens, you know. When you do an undo in Vim, it does multiple undos at the same time. Oh yeah, of course, load level is not here. Give me a second. It is obviously a flaw of my programming. That's not the problem. Okay. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Do menu background no longer exists. Where is it called? Come on. Where is it called? What is this, by the way? Is this a bug? Something? Do menu background. We're just gonna inline it into the function. Menu background. But in all honesty, that will be the new main menu. So everything that comes here, the text and stuff like that, will be gone. And then return after this. To do old code. That was the old background. That's why we get rid of this. And then we can also get rid of one indentation here. Because we don't need that. Okay, so we draw this, the skeletons. We can fold these. Fold it. I've clicked the button to fold. Watch. Saw this? Magic. Oh yeah, this is also... Wait, what? New main menu. Wait, that. Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Okay, so where is this thing that we need? I remember back into the day when you could trust usernames. He's stupid, chat. Hey, that's kind of uncalled for, brother. Kind of uncalled for, you know. Guys, sorry, but I'm fat fingering today so much. I apologize a lot. Like, I have no idea why this happens. Maybe it's stress. Maybe it's a skill issue. I don't know. Okay, my brothers, it's time. There it is. It's fully in the middle. So what should we do? Move the entire thing up a little bit? And then have the moon move down? Looks terrible. And obviously... Start? No, it's not start. It is not start and you're wrong. Not even a game, just a demo that doesn't even have a single finished level yet in the phase of the wizard. Yeah, it's bad. Okay, it's just my opinion, but the fireball of the wizard having an overall higher value draws attention. Today, that's good, bro. It should draw attention. You know what's crazy? I'll show you something. I'm gonna make a screenshot, right? Let's not draw the button really quickly. For now, sorry, not really quickly. I don't know why I keep saying that, bro.
My man, thank you for $5.
Appreciate. What is that code there that you sent? Is that some hacking code, bro? Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the $5 for the support, man. Obviously, move it on. Yeah, just wait. Watch this. I'll show you something, guys. Even when it's that small, you can make out the road, and these draw attention crazy. It's the contrast between blue and orange that draws attention. When you squint your eyes, you can still see what's going on. I think this is insane how good this is. You need to look at images at this size to be able to tell what's going on. If you can tell what's going on at this size, then you're winning. This should be the game resolution then. So let me add the button back in. I'll show you. I'm gonna add the button back in. Okay, I mean, you can tell what's going on by taking a look at the image. Cause it's clear enough, it portrays the things good enough for you to tell what's going on. You can tell because you know. Agreed. You can't really tell what the skeletons are, but you can tell that there's a road. So, guys, be honest, please, okay? Cause it kind of triggers me. Type 1 in chat if you can see a road. Yeah. Be honest, please. Point 5. Oh, I hate these guys, man. I'm so annoying. I must be blind. Okay, this size. Can you see the road? Come on, man. I like your mom. Oh, I like your mom too. We had a very nice night, nice night yesterday. You know, we put on some candles. Nice little movie. We had some quality time on the couch. It was amazing. You know, when I left, she gave me a pizza on the way back, which was awesome. Awesome. Thank you very much again. You know, pepperoni pizza. Very delicious. Can recommend. With salami as well. 000. So all of you guys on YouTube are either actually triggered because I didn't answer any of you guys' question or read chat, or you're lying. Looks like an upside down pipe. Okay, I'm done. I'm done, bro. This guy is just okay, bro. Looks like an upside down pipe. Sorry, I accidentally reloaded YouTube. Calm down, guys. He's looking at us. Can I have a pizza? I'm also hungry. No, that's not good. Pizza is not good for you. Makes you fat. I gained 10 kgs. So what I want to do is basically... Let's see how fast that is. Huh. Number one, I want to do this, and then obviously the button position needs to be 260 or something. Let's see. Let's just make progress now. That's weird. It shouldn't draw this. I see. I get it now. I get an idea. I have an idea. So we need this time here, which is the menu time. We need to put this locally scoped higher, because then this, we can interact with this and say, well, if this time, menu animation time, if that's greater or equal to 1, that's when I want to pop in the button. If that makes sense. And then over here we just call this menu animation time. And we ease out back the menu animation time. And then over here, we first pop in the menu. And after we are done with that, we pop in the button. So it should be boom, boom. Okay, so the button appears even though this does not happen. Why? Because pop time should be 0. That's odd. The button should not appear, that's what I mean. Why does the button appear? It shouldn't be here, because it's an if check. Huh? It makes no sense. Display none. JavaScript. Cake's main perk, Toxic Ignorance. What are you talking about, bro? Let's test. So we have pop time being 0 right now. Let's take a look at the menu anim time. It's also 0. Huh. Okay, so why do we see the button? Oh my god, because I'm a dumbass. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. I'm so sorry, chat. I apologize. I should have... Yeah, I'm so sorry. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Ooh! Okay, and you guys say Tangy defense shouldn't move? Should this not move, guys? What do you think? What the hell? How did it click on this? Huh? What? The fuck? Did I find... Hey. Wait a minute. What happened? What? Wait, hey? I'm so confused. Scale. Wait, does this scale... It should return me 1. Like it, looks good. Thank you, man. Hey, how's this button so big then? Guys, look at this. So for some reason... Huh? I didn't even click the button. I didn't click the button. How did that happen? Oh, wait. I might have clicked... Huh? Bro, what's going on here? How? How? Why do I get these weird errors all the time, bro? That's crazy. It didn't even move down. The button didn't even move down. Hey? That's so weird. Hey, it makes no sense. Hey? What the fuck? Wait, wait, no, I know what the problem is. My, the input is not reset. I think. Hitbox for the, no, it's not the hitbox for the button. It's that I'm not resetting. I'm not resetting the input. Reset input doesn't happen. Game is paused. Just operated on UI. Let's see. This should happen, but it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't do this. So it's not resetting input. So I can click here, right, with my mouse. I clicked, and then I move over the button, and it thinks I'm clicking. So I somehow don't do this, which means when I'm in the main menu, frame time should be 0. Let me see. Razer? Yeah, it's a Razer mouse. Let's see this in town. Which I'm pretty sure pauses the game, right? Pauses the game. Correct? Draw town. So not even in town? It pauses the game. It doesn't pause the game in town? I wonder what's happening here. Fixed update. So one of these should happen though. Maybe this should happen? We'll have to see. In town doesn't pause. Then what is this? That's the main menu. Quit game. You know what? I'm just gonna delete the old code. Apart from... Well, we don't need options in the main menu. Do we? We kinda do. We want options in the main menu. Let's keep the options and quit buttons. Display options and then the play button. We don't need that. Now let's see here. We don't need this either. New main menu. Buttons. Cakes. Huh? Cakes, when the game comes out, can you stream where you play the viewers' games? Can you do a stream where you play the viewers' games? You mean where I play the videos of the viewers? Yeah, of course. We're gonna inspect what you guys do. Of course. Yes. And so I'm gonna ask you on Discord in the next couple of days for those of you who would like to participate in that. And then I'm gonna send you guys keys. Of course. Okay, wait, so this is the old one here. Ambient color, stuff like that. We can actually get rid of this now. It is a lot of code. 3 shades. Defender, mage, fire, return. So this old... It might have broken something, actually. It looks like I broke something, so we'll have to see. The button play, we have done this before. Socials, yeah. I want to keep the socials. I like them. Put that here. Obviously, we want that. So that's the buttons. I feel like... What is this? It's the main menu. Then we have something here that's out of place. Which I think... UI. Main menu background. Input. Break. Aha. So we are missing... one closing brace. Somewhere. Not sure where that is. So this looks fine. Wait. Actually it doesn't. I think that's it. There you go. Okay, cool. Okay, so would it be easier if we stream it on Discord and you can just watch the VOD? I think the easiest would be if you guys upload it to a YouTube video that could be private or unlisted, however you want to. And then just YouTube. Then I can watch it on YouTube. Because then I can also skip back and forth. And you guys don't have to send an actual file to me. Cakes, I meant Twitch. Me watching someone of you stream the game in real time. I think that would take too long. Because it would be... like I could only watch like 1 or 2. Because it takes some time to get through the game, bro. It's like 1 hour in minimum. Because you're gonna make mistakes. I don't know, man. I think it might be too much. Excuse me. I think... No, but we need to make a YouTube account and upload it for hours, lol. Number one, it doesn't upload for hours. It doesn't take... Unless you have really bad internet. Which you shouldn't. And, yeah. Aha, so return here. Return returns from the function. Which is the reason why it doesn't work. Return doesn't reset the input. Okay, so it was the return in here. Cakes, does it need to be private? No, it can also be public, of course, yeah. I don't mind. Okay, so now it works. Okay. I still have the socials here. Right? They are kind of behind. I might put them somewhere. They need to be somewhere where people can see them, of course, right? And now what I'm gonna do is, if someone hovers over the button, I'm gonna make the color brighter. The multiplicative color. If the button is such, then color times equals 1.2 or 1.1. Let's test 1.2, and then we need to have a const int button ID, which is line ID. And then over here that will be button ID. And then we need to supply the color, of course, to the button. And then we have something like this here. That's fine. Let's go back. There we go. Now it gets brighter when we hover over this. 1.2, maybe a bit more, but that's it. What do you guys think? Senior developer? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. What do you guys think? I think we can move the button a tiny bit higher. Who made the graphics? I traced over an image that someone drew for me. And someone made a sketch of this and then I traced it over with pixel art. Cakez, can I get an internship in your business? I'm good at getting coffee. Bro, my business... Like, there's no business. Slightly to the right? No, it's in the middle. It already is in the middle. Maybe a bit higher. I like it. You know, I might just remove the skeleton here in the middle, and then we can have more buttons down here. If I remove the skeleton here, then we have more space in the middle. Now that would also, I would also have to do the grass then, but yeah. The eyes of the heroes look like they are undead. No, they're angry, bro. Have you never watched One Piece? Whenever Luffy or Zoro get really angry, their eyes turn into these circles and they are about to destroy the entire world. That's intentional, bro. These guys are in that mode. It's that serious. Not wrong, yeah, not wrong. Looks good. This poster is giving cock vines, command of conquer vines. I'm telling this game, we can tell if the game will succeed or fail. While the main menu does look nice, that's awesome. We'll have to see. Why is the healer smiling? She's supposed to be mad. No, she's not smiling, she's crazy. It's a crazy smile, just like Zoro before he's about to destroy you. With his Santorio. You guys are totally misunderstanding the situation here. Doesn't look like it? Of course, she's like, hey. Have you never seen a grin? That made the skeletons drop their... Looks like she's nervously laughing. No, she looks like she's crazy. I gotta be honest. She actually looks like a crazy person. With such a banger starter screen, Cakez, don't you think the players will be disappointed when they actually see the game? What do you mean? That looks good! What's your problem, bro? Come on! Hey, that looks amazing, bro. What are you talking about? Huh? Oh, Kobneza, thank you very much for following, man. You should rewrite the game in Temple OS. This was too easy. You guys are fucking crazy, bro. You guys are actually crazy. Why should I buy this instead of Bloons 36? I've been curious. because I give you a lot more customizability when it comes to your characters. You can make some really cool builds that you can't do in Bloons. And now the builds are not that fleshed out yet, but they will be in the future. You will have much more customizability when it comes to your heroes than in Bloons. Now there is a lot of strategies that you could go for in Bloons, and they have more than me right now. But my game also offers an MMO-like experience where you have to fight bosses. Much like in Bloons, but the bosses fight back. Which is something that I'm gonna implement over time. And the demo will have the very first version of that. I'm happy. So you know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm gonna take this... I'm not gonna do this on stream. Because okay, so 2 hours, 30 minutes for a start button. I think the start button looks amazing. I'm very happy. What I'm probably gonna do is remove the skeleton here in the middle and then have more buttons at the bottom. So for example, what I want to have is a button for the socials, and then so options or wish list, and then the socials, and then yeah, something like that. Or maybe put it on a skeleton. I don't know, man. Maybe put it on the skeletons. Poison, thank you very much for following on YouTube, on Twitch. I appreciate it. Can you mirror that skeleton? Which skeleton are you talking about? Until today, I thought Bloons was the only a Flash game and nothing else. Bloons is the biggest tower defense game that exists. Bloons 36 and 5.2, like they both are huge. I don't think there's a bigger tower defense game than this. Nice start button. It's start, bro. And you know that it's start. You're just trying to troll. I would move it to the left and remove the one on the left of it. What? What would you move? You would remove this guy to the left and remove this guy here. Is what you're saying. Yep. Let's test. I mean, it's not gonna look that great, but we can test, of course. So, wait a minute. Skeletons here. Let's test this. I think the start button should have a small animation to make it more visible. I think what I'm gonna do is give the start button a gradient like this, a drop shadow. That makes it more visible. It's tiny things like that that will actually help a lot. So for example here, what we can do is take this entire thing, right? We copy that. Is it actually in this layer? Ah, shit. Actually, we can take this part. We take this. And then what we do here in this scenario is we turn all of this... Well, let's not click so fast, but we turn all of this dark. And then we do an F9. Which right now is a little bit too much. Give me a sec. Need to select all of this. And the important part is that we have the shadow here at the bottom. Okay, now what we do here is we extract this out. Then we make a new layer below this, paste this in, and then we just move this. Till it makes kinda makes sense. Like this, for example. Now, we obviously have moved this button now, and the button is bigger than it was before. So it might actually be a bigger button now. So what we'll have to do is move everything a little bit up. 2 pixels up. 2 pixels up, and then the layer below this. Move this up by 2 pixels too, and then the resulting button is, if we take the entire drop shadow with it, is 36 pixels. We can go into the assets and turn this to 36. Is it 36? Yeah, 36. And in the game, for the buttons, no, that's what it looks like. It won't be... Oh yeah, of course. I didn't export this. Why are filters not working? Because the CPU of this computer can't handle it. Now, obviously, this looks bad because we don't draw this in the transparent layer. But watch this. I can do material. And then dot render options, which is transparent. Now take a look. Be honest. Now it pops off. It pops off, right? And we can do this, right? Let me show you. So I'm gonna move this to the right, okay? And I'm gonna disable layer 34. Just take a look at the difference. And I guess I have to move these windows too, so you guys can see this fully. Take a look. I'm gonna save the atlas now without the drop shadow. It's not a crazy difference, huh? It is a little bit of a difference, huh? A little bit. Right. I'm pretty sure people can tell this apart. Right. If you mirror the skeleton hands, you will be giving on the right, it will give you space cakes. Let me test. And Shade11, my man, thank you so much for all your help, man. You mean this skeleton, if we mirror this? Or this one? Which one do you mean? This one here, we mirror this? Really? Bro, this is just procrastination? No, it's not. You're wrong. Where did I put this though? Oh. I don't think it will. Cakes, if the screen is open for a while, you would make the button pulse up in size a few times to slightly signify users? No. If someone is too stupid to press a big fat start button in the middle of the screen, bro, I'm done, man. I'm literally, that's it. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think it works. But I think what we're gonna do is move the skeleton here to the left and then just have this empty. I think that's better. You put the button too high, now it overlaps with the similar colors, but put it lower and it will automatically pop more. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this. All right, guys, let's speedrun this a little bit more. Okay, we've been spending a little bit too much time on one single button. What we're gonna do first is move the button down by, let's say, 60. And then for the skeletons, you guys told me that number 2 skeleton should be disabled. And skeleton number 3 should be moved in place of number 2. So we disable that. And then we do 3 here. Disable that too. And then we do 150 and 38 is correct. Let's test. Someone is at the door, I think it's my wife. Let's test 64. I think this works, actually. Yeah. Yeah. So, what do you think, guys? Thank you very much for following Mr. Lolcheck. Why do you code in C? Because I like it. I'm having fun with this. Looks good. Yeah, I think this works, guys. Ah, yeah, the flames in the top text should be animated like real flames. Yeah, let's do that right now. That's a really good use of our time. We haven't already wasted a bunch of time on this. Okay. Halt sie fest. Halt sie fest.
Ich hab sie nicht. Warte, ich hab noch nicht die Jacke.
Ja, alles gut, ich kann sie schon nehmen. Hallo Zoe. Zoe, from 1 to 10, what do you think this menu is? 1 to 10. You need to look there. Ah! 1 to 10. 10? She smiled at 10. So it's a 10. Hey, look at that. Awesome. If you look at oranges, they have all those dots or dotted texture. Maybe the oranges in the image also need that. Yeah, they probably need that. Yes, that would be a detail that we add later. Hello, my gets up, my man. Good morning. Hope you're doing good, my brother. She laughed at 10. Yeah, that means that she thinks it's 10. Skeleton on the far left is moving too much. You can see the outline on the bottom. You're right. Thank you. I'm gonna move this a bit higher. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna do that later. Okay, this is the menu, guys. I'm gonna do another button options and another button quit. Options, quit. Op, P, T, O. Uh-oh, we might not have enough space. Wishlist button? Oh yeah, we need a wishlist button, right. Guys, we might need too many buttons. Might want to rush the implementation of quit. Hate Watcher 3000, you have earned yourself a vacation of 5 minutes. Goodbye. Link the Discord server as well, Cakes. How much was the baby? Not too much. Fat wishlist. Button on the trees on the top left.
I
don't know about this. Refund button would be an okay, stop. It's time to stop, you guys. It's literally time to stop. Then you can lower the start button even more, so it's not in balance right now. Guys, I would love to make another button, but I'm kind of cock-blocked right now, man. Okay, I need to wait. God damn it, man. Guys, I don't want to put in too much, okay? I want to make it subtle yet good enough. Okay, fine. Let's just do this then. Man, just one stream without interruptions, bro. That would be nice. One stream, bro. But my wife said she's gonna be fast, so. Let's do this. Paste. And we need a wishlist button, guys. Wishlist doesn't fit in this. So what should we do? Mirror the second button. Steam. Should I just say Steam? Recreate the button, waste another hour. No, it's fast. That's not the not a problem. Maybe we should refund Yeah, Steam is fine. Are you sure about this? So, guys, do you have... What about Blood Thief? Blood Thief. On Steam. And then we start Steam. I think Blood Thief does a really good job. This guy has 1,000 followers. Make the button bigger? Well, I can make the button bigger, but then it looks out of place. They need to all have the same size. Cakes, do you know the demographic of your reacts? I'm kind of curious because I suspect America is using your reacts as a form of torture. Okay, bro. This guy, see, told you guys, this guy can't go without a day. I still need to play this, man. Fuck, bro. God damn it. Now, what was I doing? Blood Thief playtest. Let's see. Maybe it updated too? Did it update? Start game, wishlist options, quit game. Yeah, I'm gonna see. The game's starting right now, but it's really slow. I can't even move the window. This is what's happening right now. This is, by the way, a Godot game, guys. Works very well, right? Godot game? Wow, so fast. Wow, it's still not started. Wow, that's such an amazing graphical masterpiece that it needs... And now the window is fucked. Okay, play, settings, credits, quit. Aha. Well, there is no wishlist, guys. Unless I can't see, of course. Guys, I'm gonna... Zoe's gonna drop down. Guys, how do I do this? How do I move windows again? No need to wishlist? Yeah. What is the Windows command to move windows, you guys? Windows plus up arrow? No, there is a Windows D command. Or Alt plus Enter? No, not Alt plus Enter.
Thank you.
It's a Windows D command.
100 bits.
Ah, come on. Alt spacebar? No, it's not. I have it. It's Shift and Windows left right. Okay, for some reason this is completely broken. But there is no wishlist button unless it's at the bottom. Windows Shift left, yeah. Aha. Click here to wishlist. Huge. We could put it in the trees, like you guys said. Why the wishlist button is if the player is already playing it? Because some people just play the demo and then forget to wishlist. Demo, yeah. Well, what we could do is this. Let me do this really fast. Maybe this works. We put it here. Make the play button buggy so they start to spam it and accidentally wishlist. Okay, bro. You can't do that. It opens up Steam. That's all it does. It opens up a Windows link. A thing link. So we could put it here. I was thinking about something very easily, like some sort of... some sort of banner. And then that has, I don't know, something written on it. And then it has a Steam icon and says wishlist here.
Good day.
Retard.
Why does the attacker Tangy
Shh. Let's test this. But I really need to go to the bathroom, you guys. So... And then we use this wish list thing here. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. Oof. I'm gonna let the game run while I run. I need to hurry up, bro. I don't get the error. I did get the error. I did get the error yesterday, yes.
Let me fucking hear you, you fucking asshole!
I wanted to relax. I wanted to relax. God, that triggered me. Dumb. I'm okay. I have the solution. It's amazing. And you know who's gonna help me do that? Real super cool. And he doesn't even know how yet. Look at this. Where is Discord? So, macht nicht viel aus, aber das was ich meine. Yeah, I'm gonna look at this in a second, later. The file that you sent me.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Hexcon just subscribed.
Oh man, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support, bro. There you go, my brothers. That's what we're gonna do. I don't understand this influence point. X fraction amount. Where do I move this down? How do I move this down? Again, like real super, how do I use this? I want to move this down so it only starts wobbling here. You might need to cut off the top in Photoshop, so it aligns with the top. But can I not move this down? You had something where it's only started to work on this. Do I have to... Didn't you have like a setting where this would only... And Hexcon, thank you very much for following, for subscribing, and Arctios, thank you very much for following. Wasn't there an option where I could just... It only starts animating it here? In the old version? Is this a tool from Real Superco? It's not publicly available, but you can ask him. Influence strength? Where is that? You mean the amount? No. He had this in this other thing. That's mine. I mean, I guess I'll cut off the thing then. Fine. Good. And now what we need to do here in this image, obviously, is rotate it. Over here we have wishlist now in dark. Because Steam. We're gonna put the Steam logo on it. Which I think I have a pixel art Steam logo here somewhere. I should. There should be a Steam logo here somewhere. There's no way I don't have Steam. I know I have these buttons. I made this. Yeah, we do. Cakez, see that you made an honest mistake and forgot to mod me. Do you not make it worse by ignoring me? I never said that I'm gonna mod you. Who said that? You said that yourself, bro. Yeah, Steam here. Steam here as well. Huh? Why is that not... Guys, do you see a Steam logo here somewhere? I thought I had it here, but for some reason the one thing that is the Steam logo is not there. I don't see it. But it's fine, because I also have an A-Sprite file. I also have an A-Sprite file, I think. Twitch panels. Which, it should be in here. Really? You're kidding me, right? Bro, that's ridiculous. That's actually... Ah! Oh, yeah. There it is, my brothers. There it is. Where's the flag? Oh god, that's so big. Whoa! Okay, let's make that smaller. Come on, man. There we go. There we go. That should be the smallest possible Steam icon. All we need to do is fix some of them pixels. It looks kind of broken. That looks a little better. Oh, we're getting there, guys. We're actually getting there. Hey guys, Steam icon? What do you think? Move the backwards C1 pixel? I think it's fine, actually. And then in here we do wish list in a cool font. We're gonna use that again for this. Where is Photopea? Oh, I hate that. Oh, that's so bothering me. It's bothering. It's actually bothering me that this happens, bro. Oh, that's kind of... Oh my god. It's triggering. The H is off. Now it should be fine. Incorrectly spelled. Remove the first H. Oh, okay, thank you. I didn't know that. Appreciate it, bro. Guys, I am not natively English, okay? I'm sorry. Now, how does that work, guys? Oh, I hate that. We can't... Okay. It needs to log this in. Ouch.
Hey, I'm not dead!
What do you guys think?
What happened? I thought I died!
Hello, I am Cakez. I even write one shine instead of Vulkan.
Make a flag? Yeah, just wait.
I am the clone Strama.
Guys, I think I might have actually copied this on. Yeah, I did. I'm so stupid. Oh no. Okay, wait. We'll figure it out. See, this is why you don't draw in the same in the same layer. So guys, what do you think about this flag? We probably want to do something like this, right? Where there is wooden piece here. And it just keeps that, right? Where it looks like this. And then over here is somewhat of an empty space a little bit. So that it looks like it's an actual flag. And I'm using the wrong thing, man, for this. Now the problem is, where do I put the Steam icon, guys? Do I make the flag longer? Because I can, right? That's fine.
Cakez, you have multiple grammatical errors in the text. You wrote refund wrong. Could you please fix it?
That's toxic. It's actually toxic, it's crazy. This guy is really toxic. Wow. I'm happy, guys. I like it. And now what I'm gonna do is fix the flag a little bit, make it look cool. So I think it was kind of cool already. There you go. And create a little bit of shading. Also, yeah, let's take this and then do shading here. And then do by one. Little bit of shading here, and then a little bit of shading there. And then obviously we have some shading happening here. Right. Guys, this looks bad. That looks terrible, man. It looks bad. I'm unhappy. I can kind of see it, but I don't like the color. And this color will interfere with the wish list. It would work, but yeah. The wish list flag should be a red flag just to warn players of what they intend to buy. Maybe. No, I like that it's this. Any ideas? Guys, any ideas? No. I mean, I'm just gonna leave it like this, guys.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Chris Luppy just subscribed.
My man, thank you very much for subscribing, bro. I appreciate the support, bro. Thank you. This looks bad. Nah, I just don't know how to do it. It's fine. We'll keep it like this. If it sucks, maybe the player won't even notice. It's fine. Okay, so now we have the stick here. The stick needs to fit. First and foremost, make that a bit darker, and then we just shade that. And after we're done shading, we're gonna color the stick too. Okay, I think this is fine enough. We don't need more. No, this is not needed. That's it. Okay, now we need to take this part, copy this into a new file, and then we need to take the wish list part too. There we go. And I also want to move this a little bit closer. And then I think here, since this moves up a little bit, I want to move those characters up a little bit. And then over here, since it moves down a little bit, I want to move those two down. I think that fits together with this thing. And then we need to copy... We need to move both of these together, so I'm gonna take this and move this down like that. Now it's baked in. Then we rotate this by this. Copy this, make a new file. Paste this, export this into downloads. Flag 2. Export. Then we do the flag
Cakez,
maker.
I think you should paint the flag in red, as wishlisting Tangy TD is a literal red flag.
Over here. Ooh. Is this already what we need? Is this all we need, my brothers? Huh? Haha. That looks cool as hell, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah. And the only person that says that it looks ass is Rico. And thank you very much for 50 bits, Mr. Amida. And Chris, my man, thank you very much for subscribing. I was so focused, I didn't really pay attention. Appreciate the support, bro. Thank you very much for subscribing and joining, bro. Okay, how do I save this now, Superku? Control S? Current image. Press B to select different image. Real Superku, are you still here? How do I save? How do I save, bro? See top left. I'm sorry. How many frames is this, by the way? 8 frames. Yeah. Huh? What happened now? Where did it export this? Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you. And so what we can do here now with these frames, we can just put them into Asprite, and then Asprite is going to ask us, hey, you're loading an animation. Do you want to load them? Do you want to load all of these files? Yes. And then do you want to load the following as an animation? Yes. And now what we need to do is go to, I think it's Sprite, rotate canvas. Yeah, Sprite, rotate canvas, I think, clockwork. Counterclockwork. There we go. Okay, so now our goal now is to fix broken pixels in these images. We have about 8 frames. You can see them right here. Let's begin with the first one. All we need to do is fix these broken pixels if they look too out of place. That's all we have to do. It's not really that difficult. And then the flag will look much cooler and better. And if we didn't do this, I think that's fine. And over here we have a broken pixel too. I think I didn't have any here. Let me compare that. Texture atlas, yeah, there was nothing here. So we have to be careful not to add anything. Okay, this looks good so far. Next image. This might be a bit odd. So I'm gonna get rid of this. Next image. Okay, we have a broken pixel here. Get rid of that. I would get rid of this too. I suppose. Yeah. Maybe do this. Over here we have a broken pixel. Oops. Counterclockwise. Clockwise, Cakez. Thank you. These kind of look good already. Not gonna lie, I don't have to do much here. That one generated really good image. Here are some broken pixels. You see, that's what we need to do. Fix those. And I see, I love this flag maker, Real Superco. You can put this up on the internet, even on itch, and you would sell a few copies of this. If you put it up on itch for free, I'm pretty sure you would sell a couple of... Like, you won't make much, of course, but still. And you can put it up for free so people can use it. If you want to, of course. I think it's a great application. Because it's that good. It's not the first time that... Yeah, we're not the only ones that have this problem. And the coolest thing is, guys, Real Superco made this flag maker for a person he watched on stream sometime. Not for me, for someone else. So he already had it. He already had this when I was having this issue. for a while. It's starting to look good. Doesn't have a single playable level yet, the game? No, you're wrong. It does have a playable level. It's not complete in every facet, but you can play the level for a minimum of 30-40 minutes, for sure. This looks good. Ah, this one not so much. Lol, why is the chat constantly torturing him? I don't know. I don't even know what I did today. I was just having fun. But these guys just... They don't know what the word fun means, you know? They have no idea. They have never heard this word. It's a valid question though, my brother. And maybe chat can tell you, because they won't tell me. Culture Ripkins. Thank you very welcome. Hello there, sir. What is the software called that you use to make the flag effect? Release it for free. Yeah, so Real Superco in chat that you can see right here. This person right here made this application. And I told him that he should release it, man. It's a good one. It's a good application. Really good one. But it's up to him. I can just push him in the right direction. I think it will be a surplus for anyone that is... Yeah, it's a really good one, man. Really good stuff. Even if it doesn't function perfectly, you can get around these quirks and still have a really cool animating flag animation thing. You know? And while you do have to do some work, it's definitely way less work than actually doing it yourself. So let me tell you. Making flags animate in the wind is really difficult. Okay guys, we are on the second to last image. Almost done. Here is one character that's broken. I might fix it like this. But I feel like... No, it's fine. I think this is good. Yeah, this is just this. Cakez! It's not use sinusoidal wave and move it frame by frame, then adjust your flag and delete the sinusoidal waves after that. I don't know, what is that wave? Where do I get that wave from? I'm telling you, the flag maker that Real Superco makes, that Real Superco has, is the easiest to do this. Even if you could do this in the application yourself. Guys. Oh my god, this looks amazing! I can't believe this, bro! Holy! Would you look at the wishlist flag? Now people are clearly gonna click on this and buy the game.
Welcome to the Cakez community. We are trying our best to give Cakez our honest feelings and feedback so he grows as the clown he is. We all hope for a demo release in 2035 and we look forward to the big waves his Steam page hits on the game community next decade.
Reverse the animation?
The calculations
You
are
think the
in
animation reverse the order of keyframe? How do I do this?
The powers of your brain are overwhelming.
I apologize. I just had something come up. Maybe my body's cleaning it. I apologize. I'm so sorry. How do I reverse these? Guys. Does anyone know how to reverse this? Frames, reverse frames. Frame. Shit. Is the button grayed out? Why is it grayed out though? I wonder why. Can I download it already? I'm working on it. Still 6 days. Maybe select them? Ah, you mean this and then frame? Okay. Oh yeah. That's much better. Holy. Do you want to export the animation in 8 files? No. No, I don't. I want to save this. Wait, file, export. Not as a GIF, as a sprite file. Sprite files. And then in assets, sprite. Wishlist. Wish list flag. Sprite export. And then file, open recent, wishlist flag. Enter. Why does it only show here? Huh? Why is it not animating? Why is it not animating this? Oh, hello. Thank you very much for the raid, Brent Brutha. Good morning. Hello, you guys. What have you been doing? Good morning. Export. I don't know why this won't animate, but fine. File open recent. Wishlist flag PNG. So what we need to do now is... Well, no, wait, actually. Sorry about this. I need to extend the flag here. And here. So that we can now... where's the thing? Wir müssen den Stock dran machen, guys. Wir müssen das dran machen hier. Das Ding. Sieh das? Der Stock muss noch dran. In Englisch halt, ne? Of course. Just chunk it on. Next. I love how I have to move this thing every time, bro. I have to move it every time. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you. There you go. Oh my god. Holy shit, bro. This is amazing, bro. This is amazing. Hey. Let's look. Why is it only animating here in the preview? Why is it not animating here? The animated sprite looks super awesome. I've been making a party game in GameMaker. It's a game about beer and bar brawls. Ooh, nice. How long have you been working on this? Will this be an actual game on Steam? 128, right, guys? Is that a multiple of 16? Yeah. And then I want to move this pole up. I wish I was better at Sprite. I'm pretty sure you don't have to do this frame by frame. I'm pretty sure you can do all frames at once. I'm 100% sure you can do all frames at once. There's no way that you have to go that slowly. Well, at least... Right, guys? There's got to be. Yeah, I plan to put it on Steam in the early access soon. I've been working on it for exactly 1 year so far. Oh, wow, that's quick. I mean, I've put my game on Steam after 1 year too. That's awesome. And is that your first game that you make? Hello there, how is it going? Nice flag. Hey, Tower 1 Games. Welcome, bro. Yeah, thank you. This is the wishlist flag. We now have a wishlist flag in the game. And let's open this as a PNG. And then... I misclicked! Where do we put this? Here? Let's clean up here. Let's delete this stuff. We don't need that. That is bad. Bad coding, guys. Bad coding. Get rid of this. Paste. Oh my god, this is huge. Holy. Where do we put this, man? That's big. Holy, that's even... Is that taller? That's longer than the boss. No way. Damn, that's crazy. Let's move this away. I don't even know where the boss has its bounds, to be honest, with you guys. I think it might be here, or maybe not. If not, we'll have to move the flag down. Oh, okay, we're gonna do this here. Wish list, is it finally live? I'm working on it. We're currently working on this main menu right here. Looks something like this at the moment. We are building buttons and now a wish list flag that's gonna extend here and then be animated. I might remove the bats for that too. We'll have to see. Congrats. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's been 3 years in total. 1 year on a demo version that failed, and then 2 years on this version now. Which, comparatively, is a huge improvement. Look at the old game, guys.
Tactical Dagger. My man, thank you for $3. Don't
Come on,
let
man.
the shitposts dishearten you, Cake Boy. I find it admirable that you are seeing your game through in such a disciplined manner. Keep on the good work.
Thank you. I appreciate it, bro. Awesome. Thank you so much for the support, bro. Yeah. This was my game before. That was my game. Before. And that's the UI. That's what I had after 1 year of playing my game. It took quite a lot, but now you know a lot as well. Next one is going to be cherry on the cake. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, this game was okay. It just had some glaring issues. It was fine, but there was also some big issues with the game. Give me a second. Oh my god, what happened? Goodness. But yeah, I mean, that's time of the past. That's 2 years away. That was 2 years ago. What were the issues? Well, number one, the game had... you can see it here. Number one, when you leveled up, you had a collection of skills to choose from, and every unit could use every ability. The only difference would be that some units by default would be ranged units and other units by default would be melee units. And these abilities, some of them were overpowered and some of them weren't. Regeneration was really strong, for example. And the game just got to a point where you could just place down one unit and it would be able to beat the entire level alone. Because you can see here that every unit in a game, you can have duplicates, can have a level. Usually what you have this in gacha games. So for example, let's say this is a waifu that you want to have. She's level 12. She's really strong because she's a rare pull. You want to level her first. Because the inspiration for this was a gacha game in the beginning. And that made it so that once you had one ranger that reached abnormal levels, the game just became too easy. And on top of that, there were other UI issues and bugs. Not bugs really, but UI issues that... And it didn't look appealing at all, man. Look at this menu. That looks like a turd, bro. What is this? Cakes, because you don't permaban people and engage with trolls, that makes it a game that continues. I don't really engage that much with trolls, bro. Anyways, so now we are here. Sprite main menu. Wish list flag. What's the size of this? Guys, what is the size here? What would you assume? 80? It's 128 by 64. Oh man, Bruta, thank you very much for following. What is the same person who did... Is this the same person who did both... Yeah. I did both games, of course. Yeah. I mean, I don't think a person can just jump straight to such a advanced level or level of game development. It takes time to build this up. And I'm not trying to push some ego or something. It's just, that's just the way it is. Why is this... yeah, because we don't have this. It takes time and knowledge. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Akinos, my man. Good morning. Okay, cool. And then we have dot frame count. I think it was 8, right? Okay, let's draw this. We definitely want to animate that too.
Cakez, my man, at Unabombear provided a beautiful pixel art for your game. The link is https://imager.com/shay/arlagdr. Could you maybe add it to your game?
Okay, I hope this is not a troll, brother. You're so lucky that you're paid to win, you know? You spend so much money on this channel, I can't ban you. And you are more too, but you would be banned right now. You're so lucky. Was? Bro, I can't stream 4 hours with interruptions, bro. Oh my god. Her cheeks are so big, man. Oh. You know what she looks like? One of those fish. She's a fish. Those bubble fish or whatever they're called, you know? Oh. Oh man. Blobfish, yeah. Super cute. Thank you. Yeah, she is. I mean, it's just RNG, isn't it? We got
Master,
lucky.
The calculations are in and
Okay, we got
the
Zoe
powers of your
again.
brain are overwhelming.
Right. Main menu. Main menu flag. Where's this main menu? Wishlist flag. Okay. We don't need a size. We don't need a... Well, we do need a position. Oh, she's hungry. My god. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum, dum. She needs a bottle to play with. Maybe the big bottle here. Puffer fish, yeah. That's a bottle, yeah? That's awesome, isn't it? That's a bottle. A bottle. Ich will später essen, ja. Jetzt gleich nicht. Alles gut. Ich mach schon. Bottle still works. Bottle always works, bro. Like, it's the best toy ever, for some reason. You don't even have to pay toys for your kids, guys. A bottle, plastic... I know plastic, microplastics and all of that shit. I know that. But so many baby toys that cost literally like 20 euros to buy, they're also plastic. So, what do you mean to tell me that I have to pay $20 or euros so my baby can be infected with plastic? Might as well just give her a bottle. That's a couple of cents. Luke Lane, thank you very much for following. Alright, so I don't know where. Let's test 100. Zoe, you can't press my buttons, okay? I need to use the keyboard. 120. And then we need line ID as well. Bro, I feel so bad I didn't play the game that guy linked me for multiple days, bro. I feel so bad, holy. Hi, have a nice and productive day. Thank you, Paleros on YouTube, man. Wooden Choice. Ja, danke schön. Letter program. She doesn't know how to yet, but in the later she will. So we need an animation index. We need to animate this poll, of course. And we are in luck because we have the animation time for this. And so that would be const int animation index is animate the value of t, which we're gonna get in a second. And then we need the sprite, of course. Flag dot frame count. And over what duration? Let's test 1 second. Now, what is t? You might ask. Yeah. Look at this, guys. She's holding the bottle. The big bottle that is still in there. There's still stuff in the bottle. She's strong, bro. Danke, dass es jetzt hier stinkt. Awesome. Macht Spaß zu programmieren, wenn es nach Scheiße stinkt. Awesome. Hell yeah, brother. She burnt the schnitzel. And now, or not the schnitzel, the pancake. And now I'm sitting here in burnt pancake stench. Really nice. Bro, my coat doesn't smell, okay? It smells beautiful. It's like a flower wave. No, it's not a wave. A field of flowers. So, no, it's not a const. Float t is a menu animation time. Sprite flag is get sprite. We have the flag, we have t, We have the animation index. And there it is. If we do the button, then we need to open browser link. And that's very simple, I think. Because I have done this before here. That's all I need. So, we need Steam link, guys. The wishlist link. And you're wondering, wait, he just has a function called open browser link in his C++ program. Is this guy insane? Yes, brother. It's literally just this. It's called system. Start. And then system. That's all it is. Really. Very simple. And now you can open up browser links. And we want to open up the link to the system block store. Does it matter when someone clicks the wishlist button that it blocks? Or do you want to just have your Tangy TD there? Is this Tangy TD or is this the demo? Oh wow, look at this, guys. I have 81 followers on Steam. Wow. Huge followers, guys. Down the sky. Bro, are you trolling? Let's test. Guys, do you think this will work? First time? First try? First try works? The flag will be in a weird position, but I think it will work. I think it will explode. Nah. You're gonna have more faith in that. Looks out of place, don't care, man. Do I really care if this looks out of place? No, it draws attention. It's bright, everything else is dark. Doesn't matter, bro. Now try the refund button. No, thank you, I don't need that. God, this looks so good, bro. Holy shit. Again, a huge thanks goes to Real Super Cool for providing this. And the utility that made I closed it. But the utility that we used to make this animate this flag. I would have never been able to animate this flag that great on my own. No problem, bro. Yeah, you made some incredible work with this. This is insane. Make it redirect to a website that automatically wishlists it. No. I want people to remember that you can wishlist the game, but I don't want to force them onto it. There's just one thing we need to do, guys. One little thing that makes this look a little bit bad, but we can improve it. I'll show you. We are taking how about we take kaboom. How about we take this? Wait a minute. Now I'm looking too much. Well, we have to have the correct layer for this. It might be the background layer, yeah. We're gonna take this tiny part here. We are removing this. And then for this, I guess we'll make that a bit darker to make it look like it's actually wood. There you go. Oh no, I changed the pole, didn't I? I changed the pole, now I have to make it fit on all frames. So basically just remove this on all frames. Cut it off and then take this part here. Bro, can you stop? Sorry. Okay, that looks good. There's probably a better way to do this. A less mechanical way, but whatever. Done is done. Oh my god, now it's coming out of the trees. I'm gonna move it a little bit further to the right. Just a tiny bit. Where's the black outline? True, true, you're right. God damn it, you're right, bro. I forgot the black outline. Wait a minute, I might have an idea. Not a single frame is too large, is it? Good. Uh-oh. Oh no. I accidentally... Whoops. Sorry. I destroyed the stone golem here. The rock. Just this part, okay. You guys think I need this? I mean, it looks nice, I have to say. Yeah? You think I need it? Okay, fine. Now, what else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna move this to the right. Correct. Oh, damn. There are some pixels here on some frames for some reason. Aha, here. We do this. And then, oh yeah, here. And here too. Holy shit, it takes a long time to save. And then I think that was it. There's nothing more. Tactical Dagger, thank you so much for joining, bro. Okay, cool. The last thing is move the flag a little bit to the right. And then a bit down. And it should fit. Make it slower? Wouldn't a dark space be better though? Yeah, I'm trying to find a dark space. Like for example here. Maybe a bit further to the right. So let's say 14. Move it behind the trees? No, that's too far. That's too far. How many days does it take for Steam to greenlight your game? You can just publish it. I can just publish any demo updates. That won't be an issue. There it is. Maybe 1 pixel to the right, but that's it. Yeah, that's about it. Nothing more. We don't need more. It's fine. It's probably this that makes it look weird. So I can quickly fix that, and then we good. Oops. Man, this is starting to look really professional. So guys, what do you think? On a level of 1 to 10, how professional does this look? .8, 7, 7.5, 8.5, 6.9. .97. Could you add the sprite like vignette? Nah. Too much work, man. I'm gonna make it brighter as well when the mouse is in. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Goodness. Okay. Put all of this stuff in here. My brothers. There it is. The flag is in the game. Of course. To me it looks awesome, but you see my art. I mean... Kinda looks bad, huh? It lights up the leaf too, yeah. It does. I could get rid of the bottom part here. Glow maybe? Can increase the contrast. It seems overexposed. Yeah, it is. It is. That's what I was hoping that wouldn't be the case, but it is. I know. There's a problem on the bottom of the stick below the flag. Yeah, I know. You mean this right here. I can get rid of it. It's fine. Can just get rid of it like that. Just cut it off completely. That's okay. Only outline glow known on the stick. Then I guess we'll... I'm just testing out different things, guys. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. It's fine. Can always undo. Stick is moving in the middle. Oh, you're right. You're actually right. That's true. Okay, so which frames does it move in? Bro, I can't tell. I can't tell, man. Aha. Wait. Bigger, 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 bigger. So it's just 1 pixel here. And here what we could do is this. These are tiny things, right? Normally you don't really need to do this, but I mean, since I'm already spending so much time on the main menu, might as well. I think stuff like this, it won't change the game at all, right? If it's a good game, then you guys or, you know, normal people will play the game. But then again, if I spend 20 or 30 or maybe an hour longer on this, and I'm very happy with the outcome. You're polishing, it's normal. Yeah, I think it's normal too. I would call this polish as well. Yeah, look at this. It's now overexposed though, which sucks, of course. So we can still change the color of this, which is awesome, right? We could just select all of this. Oh, gotta be careful though, not to select the wrong stuff. And now we can just change the colors. So if we don't like this, if it's too overexposed, why not this? Cakez, I traced artwork with Tangy's. 640 with 360, or what size did you end up going with? Yeah, I did. You did what? What do you guys think? Huh? Now? Okay. Wishlist button in the game. Awesome, man. Look at this, guys. If this is the main menu, holy. God damn, that looks professional as hell, dude. Like I've been making games for 10 million years, you know? I mean, yeah, granted, the mountains in the back, they could use some work, of course. But man...
Cakez_YouTube says looks good. Let me rub my hands together. Cakez 7 rub too.
Yeah! Dude! What the heck is exit and delete? The game, where the heck is the exit and delete game? Okay, bro. Holy. I've seen enough. Make an Assassin's Creed clone. We're gonna make a Gothic clone in the future, bro. And again, I want to reiterate and shout out Haskars for coming up with this sketch. Without Haskars, you guys, this would not exist. Without Haskars, we would have this. To the right. We would have this without Haskars. Okay? I mean, I could have made this in pixel art, right? I would have redone this in pixel art. But that was me. Okay. That's me. Haskars is a professional when it comes to drawing stuff. And he made this sketch which allowed me to trace this. And he's currently working on a Steam capsule. Which is awesome. kind of like it though. Yeah, it's fine, but it doesn't look professional at all. It's not professional. There's no contrast. When you squint your eyes, you can barely see the enemies. It's it was in the very beginning of my journey I made this. It looks garbage. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but it's definitely not my best work. Okay? I mean, I'm pretty... So, you know, garbage would be this. Okay? That's would be garbage, okay? Guys, imagine someone making a thumbnail like this. And it would actually work because the game's good. Imagine someone makes a thumbnail like this. Fill it in green, yeah. And of course, then we need to do Chef G, right? And make it green. Oops. And then we fill these in with orange, of course. We close these. Then we fill this in with oranges, of course. That's it. Imagine someone making this. And it actually works. It's actually a good game and thumbnail. Not thumbnail, but game. Represents better. Look at this game to learn what makes a good game, Cakez.
Please stop glazing your shit out. Be for real, don't sugarcoat it. I would not disinherit you, if you would be my child. But I would be disappointed if you tell me that the old one looked good. But I would still be happy that you at least tried.
Red shaker? So you shake the red? And so what is your point with this? How long you think it will take? Well, hopefully 6 days, including today. Shaking the red. You guys do realize that this is art that we're looking at right now, don't you? The glow on the red. The bubbles here. The shadows in this room. The pixelated graphics. All of this stuff is graphics that you need to spend time on and learn how to do. So I don't even know what your point is. If your point is that I'm spending too much time on this menu, then you're mistaken. For €2 I get a new creative indie game. Don't care, man. I don't care. I'm gonna sell my game for €10 in early access and for 15 when it's out. And if that's a mistake, I can always adjust the price. We'll see. Yeah. And so you could see like this guy. I hate this guy, you know, so much because he keeps derailing me into some stupid stuff that makes absolutely no sense because he doesn't even know what he's talking about, because he doesn't even know if it's the right decision or not, because he's never released a tower defense game. Animal well. So you could do the same, you could say the same thing about Animal Well. Why would I spend €25 on Animal Well? Why? When Celeste, brother, when Celeste is cheaper, because it has cats, because it's good, don't sell yourself short, exactly. And so my point is, if you have good gameplay and good content in the game, that warrants a higher price, man. You can disagree, but you can also then maybe not even pay your bills. That's okay. We'll see, bro. I'm gonna make the mistake.
Because it's a fucking awesome puzzle Metroidvania, Cakes, and not a 2D platformer, Dumbo.
Has nothing to do with this, brother. It's a type of game. 10 euros is a good price. Regional pricing is necessary, though. Yeah. It is a good price, I know. Oh, okay. God, this guy triggered me so much. Thronefall. €13. Why am I even arguing with this guy? All he's trying to do is waste my time and stir trouble. I'm happy about this menu. I'm gonna add the rest of the buttons in off stream. Like, yeah, we'll see about the Twitch and thing, but we definitely need options. And we need a quit button too. We'll have to see where I put these. It has, because it is a different engine, so different target. People playing Celeste will play the end. Oh my god. These guys just wanna argue, man. It doesn't matter, guys. It doesn't matter. My game is a little bit more deep than Bloons, okay? Stop arguing. We don't know unless we try. See, like, you guys are falling into the same trap that almost every developer falls into. Thinking instead of doing. Thinking too much. Maybe this, maybe that. Just do it, test it out. If it fails, then do it better. The cool thing about a game released on Steam is that it's always able to pop off. You can always make it pop off. If you change the game drastically enough, if you get sales after doing some good changes to the game, maybe you adjusted your price, it can always pop off. 10 to 30 is the best price range for indie games. 30 should only be for games which have tons of content, like Factorio. More like 10 to 20 euro is perfectly fine. Yeah, I know,
guys,
it is. Yes, it is.
Like Cakez, don't think at all. Just disable your brain cells.
I don't need the same amount of levels as Bloons. The levels will come when the system's in the game and the first map is done. And why am I even arguing with this guy, man? Why? I don't have time to argue with you, bro.
Shut up, bro. Wait and see. Just like with the main menu. Collector of Stuff tried to be smart and be all like, okay, your main menu is so bad. It looks so trash.
Okay, tell me, guys, does this look trash to you? The answer is no, by the way.
Stop arguing with Cakez. He has a deadline to catch. I want the demo.
You didn't make those? Wrong. Wrong. I made the button myself. I made the wish listing myself. You're wrong. And I traced the entire art. Button is not even centered. It is centered. The Tangy TD might not be centered. Tangy defense might not be centered, but the button is centered. Wait.
Am I so out of touch?
My man.
Shintai84 is gifting 5 sub to the community.
Oh man, Shintai, thank you so much. W Shintai for gifting 5 subs to the community, bro. Thank you very much, man. Crazy support, thank you. Woohoo! Needs more contrast between background and foreground, in my opinion. No. It's good enough. You can tell what's going on here. It's good enough. For now, it's good enough. For a demo version, guys, you have to realize we are making a demo version right now. Ooh, Mr. Who Cares on YouTube gifted 5 memberships too, man. Holy. YouTube is better, smiley face. W Who Cares, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. There are some MS Paint brush strokes in the grass. Yeah, I didn't do the grasses pixel art yet. Small nitpick, the skeleton hand looks like it's holding the shield in its hand. Naja. Nicht wirklich. Not really. Bro, my wife's like on the timer, man. It's annoying. It needs more overlap or no overlap immer. I can't overlap it more. But I can move it a little bit further to the right. Great, now get back to work here. It's fine, it is, yes. Do you realize that we are on day 5 out of 10? And I finished the main menu today. What are you talking about? I came in today, had no idea how to make the menu look awesome, and we made it look awesome. What are you talking about? We have made a big W today. The only thing that's not available in the main menu right now is the options and the quit button. That's what I'm gonna add off stream.
Don't argue
the weekend
with
counts,
Cakez.
yes.
Just say to me what you want to say and I will use my pay-to-win shield to win every argument for you, Cap.
Add buttons, dude. You're doing nothing now. Do not waste time. Yeah, I'm arguing too much, I know. I know I am. I'm sorry. Is it intentional for the bearded mandarin to be cross-eyed? Yeah. Okay, guys, here's the deal. Now, don't tell her that. But my wife's annoying and keeps asking me when I'm done streaming. So I'm gonna go off here. Gonna send you over to Jackie Chan. Not Jackie Chan. I don't think he streams. To Jackie Codes. And tomorrow we're going to work on this list. When I come online tomorrow.
Great work.
Thank you.
See you next week.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, tomorrow I won't be here tomorrow. I'm so sorry. It's not actually true. I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. I need to help relatives of my wife move. And that's in another city. I have to drive there with them. No, I didn't say I will stream. I forgot. I will try to finish the main menu, flash it out with these buttons too. And then we're gonna work on gameplay and start... We're going to start updating the Steam page too. And then about the Steam statistics... I'm gonna have to see how we're gonna do that. Don't know yet. It's been a while since I've been able to watch the stream. Where you at on the demo list for the few months ago. I think I can do the rest of the stuff in 6 days. Since I now have time free from work. But yeah. It will end up good. Yeah, I think so too. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you had fun today. I appreciate the big support from everyone that's in here. Thank you guys for following, for watching, and I'll see you all next week. Peace. On YouTube as well. Have a nice day, guys, and weekend.